Hello there. Welcome to the stream. That song is pretty good. I love it. Whiskey and Rhapsody from Yakuza 4. Great. Hi. What is that? Oh, hello. It's kinda in the dark. Not that dark from my side, but it's kinda dark from the camera perspective. There you go. You wanna come here? Are you okay there? Yeah, hello, Infamous. How's it going? Alright. 1, 2, 3. OBS, you can do it. Good. Alright, I gotta go over the strats and also like I wanna analyze some stuff too. See if I can figure out some things. Just chilling, always happy to see more HH. Nice. Me too. Let me put cheat engine in place. Okay, so I need to remember my strats as well as maybe taking a look at some stuff. Yeah, I already timed most of this. I just want to take a look at like in-game time. Because we have been measuring with that. So I'm like kind of curious. How does that work? I'm blown away by all the work you have put into tearing all the numbers apart. Yeah, it's a lot of work. And I wish I knew more about programming and stuff like that. Because there is so much I still want to tear apart. And I have no idea how to. Or maybe if we had more hackers in the community. Like for instance, something as simple quote unquote, as the formulas for the game, like damage formulas. I would love to figure that out. I tried to figure that out in brute force, but it is rough because there's way too many variables. Okay, that is not the in-game time. Why not? Is that for Japanese? Or does it maybe it just doesn't work in survival? Which kind of sucks. Because I'm pretty sure that is the in-game time. Let me check. Like, double check. You? No? Weird. Hmm. Why not? Why'd you do this to me? Or maybe it's just from, oh, it could be dynamic. Like from a game start. That would suck. That's the other thing I would love to figure out, its pointers. It's easier for me to figure this shit out. No, still not it. Might be close on memory. Just see zeros. See if I can share this with you. Window CE 0. There you go. Like, it shouldn't be that hard to find, too. Not this way, of course. There's some stuff there. Seems to be cycling. Probably not that one. Could be this one. What would it change though? Give me a second, I need to look at the... This fucking game. Haven't even started and we're already on this. See, that's why I wish I knew even more. Other documents, maybe? No. Speedrun. 100% tracker, no. Pack data. Supposedly it's at the end. Oh, I think I don't have it documented. Holy shit. No, it's here. Okay. So... it could be this one. Yeah. I know some of them. Okay, add this to byte. Yeah, I think this one is just the one. Is it increasing relatively fast? And then I need the minutes here. And that can be a single byte. Although I probably want it as a 2 byte. Yeah, it's definitely a 2 byte. So it should be these two. Not really sure what happened, but okay, that should do it. For now. Now let's see if that's correct. On survival. Yeah, so it's always going up, and it's probably gonna reset once I press here. Oh, it's showing me the minutes. Look at that. 20,000 minutes? Is that 300 hours? I guess it is. Holy shit, are you telling me the fucking in-game time starts to go up like as soon as you press yes there? Is that a joke? Like, look, as soon as you put yes there, even though there is like this load complete, it keeps going up. It's hilarious. So I need to match even here. I assume. So stupid. I don't know if this is what counts for in-game time though. I mean for in-game time during the survival. I have no idea, and I should measure it on five battles. 5 matches. Same thing. So at least like an estimation, I don't know. Which is hard without fucking frame advance. Okay. So I get 2,453 minutes. And the amount of frames is 2,248. So let's see if it actually uses this in-game time. It's still going. And it might pause during... Oh. Wait. Oh no, it just reached a minute, right? Yeah, it just reached a minute here. Yeah, okay. Unless the address is counting something the displayed in-game timer ignores. Yeah, I mean, these accounts, the last time I checked this variable, it accounts for the in-game time that is shown on your save file and at the end of the game, at least. So in that sense, it's fine. I'm not entirely familiar with the other timer, which is the one shown at the end of a survival. And that's what I want to figure out, if it is the same variable. But this one is totally consistent with the like a normal playthrough at least. Yeah, hello, no. Talking about cats. There's a cat right here. Actually, let's just leave it there a little bit. And the other thing I kind of want to know is, like, if it matters how much time I spent here. Okay, 321. Versus matching. It is faster if I match. Yeah, like that's enough frames to matter. Interesting. Either that or the loading is just trolling me. Yo, JG, how's it going? That definitely feels faster. Oh, JG, I was going to tell you something the other day. Do you know about the... I think we talked about this in the past. This thing of Titakuo Burn the Witch. Did we talk about it at some point? Which is kind of a, I don't know if it's a spin-off, but it's something in the same universe as Bleach that apparently got like kind of a one-off anime. Not really an anime. I mean, it is, but it's not. It has like 3 episodes, and maybe a fourth in the making. I don't know. If we talk, I don't remember. Yeah, it's fine. But it's but do you know about it? It's kind of cool. If you don't know about it, it's fun. I don't think it's anything crazy, but it is fun because it kind of is just Titeku having fun doing what he does better, which is like cool characters and like funny fights. To calm the need for more Bleach. Yeah, apparently there was this rumor. I don't know if it was a rumor or it was real that they want to reboot. Um, I also don't know if reboot is the correct word, but they want to make an anime of the last of the Quincy arc, or maybe it's in the making. I don't know. Burn the Witch is also like a one-off manga, so you can read that too. And the manga, it's probably better because the thing with the chapters is like it starts out of nowhere, so you don't really understand very much what's going on. It's still fun if you watch it, but it's kind of weird in that sense. Is this the last one, or do we have a Mitsuda after this? Oh, Master, I guess. Okay. I reach and watch everything I can find. Yeah, yeah. Just type like you'll find it. Not that, bro. There you go. Okay, where are you gonna stop? It kind of stopped. It's still going after this, but it kind of stopped there. I mean, it didn't stop actually, but question is like, does it matter? Does it calculate with this or not? Okay. So 2,455 and 1622. Grab a calculator. So that's 2 minutes. Hang on. Like we don't even need a calculator. Okay, it's 1 minute something. Yeah, makes sense. So in reality, we have. Okay. 3,600 times 2 plus minus. Your ear doesn't like it. Okay, and that divided by 60 is the amount of seconds. So this is like a 19. No. That's a whole lot more than a minute. 1 minute 32. That's 92. This is a lot more seconds. Okay, so it's a different variable. Either that or it's the same variable, but it starts counting at a different moment. Which kind of sucks. Now let's go back here. And let's examine the region. Also, I love this song. So it is that, yes. Maybe this. It goes too fast though. Because this is the in-game timer. And these are the minutes, I think. These are the seconds or the frames. Yeah, that oscillates too much. Could be like RNG or something. That was definitely RNG. Or something of the sort. Nice. Do a quick scan. Unknown. Increased. Increase. This doesn't really like discard everything, because if it resets, then it won't increase. I guess we'll never know. Well, fuck. Let's finish the 5 matches at least. This file is actually not maxed it out. Not fully maxed out. It's missing some stuff. It's almost maxed out. But I'm missing some things that don't help on the speedrun, let's say. Like head and arm. And defense, which is useless, by the way. On max level, at least. I max out all this shit, though. This took fucking forever. Okay, I guess I'll just go for runs. Oh wait, I need to practice. I forgot that. Can't go for runs then. So survival PV is 11:15 in-game time. That's what I need to beat. And I need to remember my strats. And I was thinking maybe I could try some costumes. I'm not sure if costumes will help. It's kind of weird because I was thinking like Now's costume looks promising, except for the fact that he's puncher stance, and that means my power grows slower because the devs of this game were drunk or something when they designed that. So that might not work. But I can try Jacket Johnny. It's just that I don't know which one will give me more benefits. Again, hard to know. Let's see, like... What's time from here, maybe? Okay. No. Okay, 7-7. I mean, here it doesn't matter, because... Yeah, like, what the fuck am I even doing here? Maybe running? I don't know if the other runs faster. Okay, 7.3. Do one more. Okay.
Come on.
I wonder. I don't want to get a feeling of it. Okay. Okay, that's Jacket Johnny. I have no idea. How do I even measure this? Is this Jacket or not? Yeah, okay. Jacket might be easier to land some punches. Like, I think you're more laid down. Not entirely sure though. But I think I can try some jackets. Yeah, that was the strat. So I remember that. And then there's a couple more strats. Okay, so everything is weak until Castor. Alright. Then Pollux is step run. Yeah, doesn't matter. Like, I don't think I need to run here. Like, I wonder if probably even takes more time to reset. No, I guess it probably takes the same. Yeah, I don't think I need to run here. What about now? Yeah, okay, so this is about movement here. Yeah. And this one is kind of good to run. Just because of the weird movement on this sucker. More of a safety measure. So I'll give the run to this one. Just hold my controller a little bit. Thanks. Punches this time around. Yeah, this is it's because it's a specific, very specific niche thing. It's creature battle or creature fight or whatever. And punches are the strongest. So this is a TA category. I mean, it's not even TA because it's in-game time, but it's like TA in-game time, like time attack, in the sense of you start with a pre-made save file, usually on max level, and then you beat this as fast as you can. So, okay, Clone Man, I have it with Step. Yeah, it makes sense. Because it kind of behaves like Pollux. It's pretty similar to Pollux, I would say. And yeah, she's my cat. She's Freya. One of the cats. Yeah, okay, so Step seems fine. Then this is a complicated one. So Seginus, I can probably start running before that. Like around there. Even before that. Could be before, like at the middle maybe? No, it's a little bit after the middle. You can't really input attacks during the red part. The other option is start running and then step. Nah, probably takes more. The on-running animation is longer than the start running animation. That's too slow, but so a little bit over middle. And yeah, upper hook is actually one of the strongest attacks in terms of how fast it is, and like it's right there. It's the first option in the menu. Because there are what's the other attack that has more base? It's like base damage. Uppercut I think has more, and then back blow. Maybe even punch might have more if it's sweet spot. But not viable to train up during any percent. I was actually doing any during any percent. No, it's not viable. You can do it. You can. I mean, viable depending on what do you mean by viable. Viable in the sense that you can do it, no problem. Now, competitively, no. Like, but you just don't have enough attacks in any percent to level punches to the level of beating kicks. It's just not enough. Yeah, no. For 100% though, the question is open. It is an open question and it's hard to answer. I lean towards no right now, although I tried. And the only reason why I lean towards no is because of Master. So, Master with punches, considering you level up the hooks, kind of sucks. Like upper hook really sucks for Master. You just fail them because Master is too short. Some kicks are more reliable. But then an idea could be to trade, because you kill Alex Hunter with only shots. You could trade those shots for Master and then kill Alex on punches. But I don't know if that would save time. It might. And I think I can just... There is a strat to do that, I'm pretty sure. There is a way to do that. Let's see, Procyon step. Yeah, like that. One step. It just approaches you. Let's see, 2 steps. That seems too much because sometimes it stops. I think 1 step. Or maybe a small step after that. Even 1 step seems fine. Yeah, I like it. So, 1 step. Or step 1. So put it on my route page, whatever. Mesa step. Yeah, makes sense. Delphi, I have a step run because of bad movement. Oh, and because it does this weird shit. Now, what about this? Just wait. Because when you step, it does that. Kitalfa has this AI that likes to go back 1 step when you approach it. But I guess I can just wait. Look at that. Mech Buddha. This might work. No. With 1 step maybe? Yeah, it might stop. I had the running strat here. Because it likes to stop. Sometimes it stops in place because of guard. It seems fine to step. Yeah. Okay. Again, these strats are for Jagged Johnny. There's a possibility that my other strats only work with normal Johnny. 1 second. I'm gonna open the door for this girl. Wanna get out? And yeah, I just feel like trying Jagged Johnny. To like have a feeling of if it is different or something. Then bait, step. Yeah. Seems reliable. And yeah, this is how powerful you get on this game, by the way. If you level up to the max. I told you, bro, a while back that Jagged Johnny and normal Johnny both had identical steps. Or is this something else? Okay, they have identical steps if they have the same stance. That's what I proved long ago. Though, the thing with max stats is if you have max stats in a way that allows you to have 255 skill level on at least your punches, which is what we use here, I don't think there is a way to avoid wrestler stance because of how skill level caps work. So you will probably always end up as wrestler. And Jagged Johnny has the property that is always default stance. And so that is different. That can be different. This scary step run. Yeah, this is kind of a complicated one. But it works. Okay. Also, some of the animations might be different. The body posture is different, which might do some stuff. Like, for example, I would love to use nows for survival, because since it's shorter, I have a better shot at some enemies with punches. Like Master, for instance. You can fail Master if you do a punch too early and it just has the normal posture. Weller is... Yeah, Weller can also be an idea. Weller, I think is... I think it's default too. I don't remember. Like, I have this weird feeling about... I feel like it's Puncher, but then he does jumps. And that's just default. It's just how he moves to the side that confuses me. But Weller is another... I know who is, like, taller. If the President or Johnny. I want the shorter character. Okay, do a step run. Because this won't reach. Oh, look at that. I guess it depends. Maybe of how late I do it. Or how early. Like, this seems too early. It works. Like, it has the... Okay, there you go. Now, it must still be better than just running. So I was doing this. And that might take longer. Not sure. I guess they take about the same time. Thing with run is sometimes your character needs to like move a little bit to the side, like modify its angle, because it's not straight looking at the enemy. Whereas with step, you're always in a good position. So I would say like 2-step plus, I think. Mafra is another complicated one. Although I might be able to just input an attack because he's running. Yeah, there's always the risk of that. And I don't exactly know what triggers that. It might just be RNG. I have two theories. One is like I caught them in a certain frame of the running animation. And so sometimes they will keep running and sometimes they will stop in place. Which also happens with reactions. Like for instance, if you let it attack you, if you're starting a running or in the middle of a running, sometimes you run far away, like farther than that. Sometimes you are kind of in place. And I think it depends on the running cycle. So it's kind of hard to predict when it's gonna work, you know? I think I can gamble for that. Like, just wait. Or can I? Because if I step, it's too close. Because he stops in place. I think this is more dangerous. That's just a guard. Guard will kill it. It does kind of wait for me or not. Okay, step then. It's alright. Seems more safe. Yeah, and by the way, I got this file legit. This is no hacking file. Like, even though I have cheat engine open, that's just to look at variables. But I did all this by hand. Because also, if you try to hack stuff, you're gonna mess variables. And you, like, the game won't make sense. There's some things that just don't work very well and don't scale well if you try to hack something. Okay, Men in Black step run, I have it. Even though step seems fine. I also have the feeling, you know, I have a feeling that some of these strats were made for keyboard. Like seriously, like my run of this is so old. It's from 2018, like the beginning of 2018. And I'm almost sure I didn't have a controller at that point for the computer. So there's a possibility that this is made for like bad angles, you know? And that's why there's so many run strats, just to compensate for those angles or something. Okay, so Mira is a complicated one. So I need to get lucky here because of the guard, or do a stronger punch. Like a 50% punch almost does it. But I need to be faster than the guard. So it's kind of a gamble. And if it doesn't work, I can just input another punch. Seems to have good reflex. But yeah, I'm willing to gamble that. Wait, run step. I wonder. Run until where? Here? No, that doesn't seem better. Maybe it's to kind of get faster reactions, but I don't know. I like step run. I also need to pay attention. In an actual run, I need to pay attention to what items I get. Because ring erasers actually save time on some enemies. Like there's 2 enemies where it's very clear that it saves time. These Gakrooks and Gorkaroli. And then if you get more, there's others where you can use. Like Mepsura, Canopus. Like even Seginus, it's not a bad one. Although Seginus, I might need to review some of these times. Because I feel like my current strat is faster. I changed some strat. Kevin says step run. What about just waiting? No. What about going back? No. Yeah, he stops before. Yeah. Yeah, so I kind of need the run just to reposition. And I also need to avoid the guard. Somehow. Yeah. So gotta get lucky on that. That's fine. Okay. Apparently ring erasers save on almost everything. But there's a couple. Yeah, no, it saves time on everything where you can use it. And the reason of that is actually, it's kind of silly. Because it almost looks like it takes more time than just doing a punch. But the thing is, you don't need to wait for the enemy to disappear. You also don't get an item, and you don't get like the finishing menu. And that is the reason why it's faster. Bella step. Yeah, because it runs into you. I could even just wait maybe, but that's probably more risky. Step doesn't hurt. Where do I need to start doing plus on Castor. Okay. So modifying step run. Unless this lands. Ooh. The only reason why this lands is because that is actually the running animation of modifying. So it might keep doing it, you know? But I guess I got lucky with the step. So here, for instance. Yeah, no, it depends on which part of the animation it is. I guess I just got lucky with the step though. Why would you step forward? Probably need a very tiny run if I want to get safe. But the optimal bet is to bet for a bad step. A step forward. That is like slow enough and fast enough, like right at the sweet spot. Alright, Fairkite's also step run. Apparently. Yeah, you see, it keeps running after that, but it runs so slow that it doesn't get too much closer. And then Alcalurops, it's kind of a complicated one. On this one, I also have run step. I think what I'm guessing is maybe in the past, I calculated a probability or something of getting a guard out of a step versus out of a run. That's my only guess. Hang on. Let's take a look here. Mira. Yeah, you see, you see those angles? Those fucking running angles? That is keyboard. You can tell that's keyboard. Look at this Agua running. I almost look like an enemy running. Yeah, like I'm doing the running into step because maybe from step it's easier to avoid the guard. I'm probably the same for Arcalurops. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe. Because that's the thing, like you kind of need to stop from a running and you need to like change your direction. Like here, for instance, Johnny's gonna take his sweet time to turn around. So it's either like you gotta have like a good angle on running like that. And I guess with keyboard that was impossible for me in the past. Now I can kind of do it. You see, like that. So I think I can trade that and do step run instead. Because only steps doesn't work on Alcalurops, I think. Oh, it does. What? What do you mean it does? Since when? This might be Jagged Johnny. I can just step, look at that. Okay. Either Jagged Johnny or me not being very bright in the past. Yeah, Sargeras is complicated. So Sargeras has this problem, it's too short. And that's why I have it like a step run. Because if you go extremely close, it will catch it. Maybe the other side will. Yeah, but that takes too much. Step run seems fine. Now Svarite. Svarite's just step. Weird camera. Yeah, simple. And then this makes me so mad. You see, I love this game. I really love this game. I think it's an awesome game. I always recommend it. I always praise it for all the things it does. But it gets a lot of stuff wrong. Regardless. One of those things is this shit. What do you mean Techman is here? Techman is an area 4. I mean area 8 hybrid. And they put it here, like on area 5. And it is so weird to think that this is a mistake. Because it kind of... There is some sense to make out of this being a mistake for one reason. Because Mepsuda, which is a hybrid that would be completely fine here on this spot, they instead put it right before the last bosses. Which is kind of where this would have been. Although Castor has the same problem. Castor is after the last bosses. And Castor is actually the correct one that would be before the last bosses. And then this one before Castor. So, okay, I can understand the kind of mistake of switching a number. Like getting one number wrong on a string. And putting them on this spot on the survivor. I can understand that. What I cannot understand is that the fact that this hybrid actually levels up less than Mepsuda, for instance. And Castor too. So Castor is like the most broken hybrid that is not a boss. It's kind of a mini boss if you want. It's the most broken normal hybrid. And it's right at the end. There's only one in the game. And it's kind of an awesome hybrid. It's my favorite one, I think. It does combos, it has armbar 3 times, command grabs, all sorts of things. It uses a speed enhancer, it's awesome. It guards. But they fucking put it right after the bosses of Area 5. But it's in-game, it's right before Area 9. And if you look at the stats, you know, every hybrid, it's order. So when you are like maximum level, they have their maximum HP. And so you would expect Castor to be close to the last bosses, but no, it's all the way down to Area 5. And Mepsuda, the stupid pig that appears twice in the game. One on Area 5, one on Area 7. It's sitting along the last bosses with an insane amount of HP and insane stats. It doesn't make any sense. Like that cannot be a mistake. That's a fucking developer having favorite, like nepotism, hybrid nepotism. Like, yeah, I like the pig. Fuck it, I'm gonna put it along the last bosses with insane stats. Fuck you, Castor. That's what it is. Okay, run over. Take my also have a run step, same reason probably. I wonder if I can trigger this running to get close. Look at that. But it is a gamble, because I need to wait for the run and like get a good position. It could be like 3 steps. Because that might take less than running like this far. Plus the risk of guard. It's probably too early. 1, 2, 3, maybe there. 1, 2. Like 2 plus. It's almost 3. 1, 2, 3. 3 is too much. No, it seems fine. But again, it might stop early. How about this? Kinda like that one. Yeah. So step run and kinda gamble. So yeah, in terms of speedrun, it's actually better to have Techmine here, because Techmine is a hard one. And otherwise it will have a lot more HP. But listen, I'd rather take that than betraying Techmine, because Techmine is kind of a... it's a cool one. I like the goat. Have a soft spot for the goat. And it's only available on Area 8. And it's so stupid. They even put it on the Area 8 room. You know, the fucking gauntlet at the end of Area 8. They even put the room before these bosses. It, oh, Jesus. It makes me so mad. I'm sorry. Get emotional about this. Step run. Okay. From where I run. The middle of my bar. No, a little bit more than the middle. Because it's similar to Seginus. So yeah, it's like a little bit more than the middle. Probably works. And you see, I'm still in the territory of killing stuff this early. Like, I barely need any power bar to kill them. Yeah, it makes sense. I can just wait on Real too. Might just do that. Polaris step. I think Polaris is one of the ones that, if it steps to the other side, you get a weak punch. I think. I'll go step run. Here I remember having a keyboard strat that was like very precise. Here I need to guess. Seems easy to guess though. The one that is harder is Corcaroli. Okay, and Castori I think is the first one. So this one should be at the end. Fuck you. Yeah, weak punch, weak plus. I don't remember where the weak plus is situated. Because that's half. It's less than half. Maybe here. And that's because of the amount of defense he has. So you see, he even has like an insane amount of defense. Because he's strong, he's a strong enemy. It's supposed to be powerful. Yeah, like, it's about the time that takes me to reach it. Yeah. Then Fomahout. Fomahout can take a lot too because it's too long. It's too far away. Yeah, no ring erasers. You can actually get ring erasers here, by the way. Even on this difficulty, it's just very unlikely. Step run. Also weak plus. That's more than weak plus. Let's start running here. Yeah, okay. So I kind of have to start running when I get the green. And then Gakrux is weird. I have this weird strat here. It says step 4, stop, and then R. What is that? What does that mean? Like the R. I don't know what does that mean. Pandora of the past. I would love to know. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait. No. Okay, that's probably for wrestler. 1, 2, 3. Like it might be that. Because it kind of approaches you. Weird. Because 4 steps with this stance. 3, 4. It runs away. I remember it running towards you after 4 steps. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. You do another step once it starts running. It does look like slower steps from wrestler. Oh, fuck you. It runs away from you, that's the problem. This still dies with less than half of your power bar. But it has this fucking problem. 1, 2, 3. I guess oh, hang on. Maybe I can, like, fine-tune. 2, 3. 1, 2. Okay. Yeah, I can do, like, 2 small steps. 3. Versus this. Or something like that. That's gonna run away. Not Trino. So you see, even going for it takes more time, and that's gonna take even more time because it's gonna die slower after that. The fucking animation. So Gakrux is like the hybrid you want to erase if you get a ring razor. Just like on 80%, just like on the speedrun, and on 100%, and everywhere, you always want to erase it. Just on casual. Although a lot of casual people, when they casual this game, they just don't want to fight this fucker. Because casually is such a rough one. Probably it's one of the hardest, I think. Or one of the most annoying, at least. No, I want to time until the end. Like, let me think. Oh, fuck you. Please don't shoot. Until there, I guess. Not so much. One, two, three. Okay, 2 seconds slower. Tends to happen a lot. And that's slower. Yeah, every time. That's just a little bit slower. That one. Like 0.5. I also would love to know how these fuckers just run without an animation. Like a starting animation. They just fucking run behind without this, like this starting animation, you see? That you do when you run behind. Just fucking teleport behind themselves. Like nothing. Sucks. I don't have it. Yeah. Okay, so 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Okay. So 2 short, 3 long. I run like that when I get told to go home early. Yes. Definitely. That's like the I'm out run. I'm out of this. How much do I need? Weak plus. So I might be able to run after the green. Like right here, like on Fomalhaut. Ooh. Close. Maybe there. That seems like too much. It's like a little bit after the green. Oh, that was so close. That might be enough. Yeah. Yeah, the important part is to pay attention to power bar. And there's a little bit of RNG on that one too, on where it is and where it goes rather. Alright, Kokoroli. Kokoroli sucks. It's also weak plus. So maybe around here. Okay, that was alright. So I start running at the same spot of Canopus. And then I need to get lucky with the step. So it doesn't step here. Which again, with controller seems way easier. I remember this being impossible with keyboard. Like being such a hassle. What about Gary though? Also weak plus, look at that. Not even half yet. Guess he doesn't have that much HP. Now this guy can be complicated. Because of his weird movement. Oh fuck. Okay, I might need half then. Yeah, like that's definitely half. Oh yeah, it's on the notes. I was reading Gorka early. It's half. Okay, that's good. So how many steps is that? 1, 2, 3 or so. And then you need to avoid the guard, which is not that hard because this sucker, he moves so fast and like so frenetically that he's pretty much never facing you. So he always needs to turn around to do the guard. It's so funny because of how in drugs he is. He's so high. Russ will always be my favorite from everything in Area 2 to know. Yeah, how will he behaves in combat? Yeah, I actually love Gary as a character. It's probably the best. I also agree that for me is the best villain, especially for exactly what you said. Like it is presented very early, and like fair enough. Jerry and Hunter are also presented early, but you see Bros like this fucking genius, like a crazy guy that wants to experiment with people, and you get to experiment the thing yourself. Unlike the other guys, which is just on a cutscene. Like Hunter, yeah, he hits you with a katana, but that's about it. You don't get to fight anything. Exactly, exactly. Yeah, just playing with dinosaurs. Yeah, and also like it's well characterized later on Area 6 because he needs to take Johnny, but instead of just shooting him with something and get the navigator back, he instead is like, no, wait. Johnny got the navigator. That means he's the best one for this experiment. I cannot let this opportunity go away. And so it's like, actually, all of the billions, I think, have this thing that they have like an strong feeling or a strong emotion towards something, and it's like their weak point, basically. And that's like the weak point of um, of Gary. It's kind of their strong point and their weak point. So Diaz, for instance, is I think is revenge. Like he gets blind by revenge, is what moves him. And I don't remember the others. But at some point I remember having a theory about that. About that's the flawed part of hybrids. And maybe the game even says that, I think, at some point. But the thing with hybrids is that they get obsessed with something in particular, which is their thrive and inner force, but also what makes them weak. In a way. And ultimately all of them die because of that. Of that emotion. Susma, Step. And he actually dies with a weak one. Because he has less HP than Gary. Okay, but maybe a weak plus. Like slightly plus. Yeah, I would say so. Like there. It's either that or the stance is doing something here. Like I'm hitting in a slightly different place. Oh, it says weak plus, okay. Oh, I think the... Wasn't the... Yeah, you said it. You said it before me. Yeah, that... Yeah, Anna is very clear. Like... Yeah, like she's this mother figure. Yeah, I think he talks about it. And I think the thing about Jerry is that he's like a... He just wants to have a normal life, actually. Jerry is like your average American dream guy. Like, he just wants to get to the surface and have a normal fucking life. That's it. And that's his drive and his defect, too. Hunter is a weird one, because I don't know if Hunter has anything. Which kind of makes it him badass, but also one-dimensional at the same time. Because it's kind of boring, you know? Because even Diaz has... Hunter has his sword. He doesn't need anything else, yeah. And he don't even use it. No, you know what Hunter has? He has a fucking ion shot charge in his arm. That is what he has. Have you seen that shit on... Do you reach that point on Ultimate yet? Holy shit. Like... Jesus. It's so broken. Use his red eye for flame shot? Yeah, that would have been cool. Like, they could have definitely done that, actually. Because, like, there's several enemies that, like, spit fire or stuff from their mouth, for instance. You can use, like, a similar animation. Just the same animation, but instead of this, which is, like, what Antares does when it spit fire. You would do this, but just put one arm here. Just one more animation. And I think they could have done it. Mepsuda is half upper hook. Step run. Okay. Oh, because it goes back. Yeah, it's actually fairly intelligent. This is a fairly intelligent hybrid. Although it doesn't deserve to be here. Right before last bosses. Like, come on. Why are you here? Alexander could have been the fault for Jerry, the hybrid, to throw away his humanity, thinking it made him weaker. That's it. You fucking nailed it. That's it. Yeah, yeah. He actually talks about that on the last cutscene, I think. Or when he talks with Jerry, like he exactly what you say. I'm almost sure that it's on the cutscenes that he says that Jerry is just weak, or everyone is weak, because he sees everyone dying and he's the last one standing, as the servant of Master, because he kind of forgot about Diaz. And actually nobody knows if Diaz is alive or not at that point. And I think that's it. That's the other cool thing about this game, and that's why I think it's kind of underrated. That it actually has a lot of plot, or like a character development through fighting, because you can see all those things on fight, just like you said. Him having this like kind of a cyber thing, so he's giving away humanity, and then like the way Gary Bros fights, it goes very well with this crazy persona. And then Jerry's like more collected, he's like way more collected, does weird noises, but he's still more collected. Yeah, this seems fine. Then Jerry is 50% plus. The sounds of this game, I love them. Or like this fucking guy. Hey. Oh, who that? Is that fucking so? I want the other one. I want the hey. No. Why are you doing Hurricane from there? What the fuck, dude? That is so close. Oh, he's not doing the noise. He doesn't want to. Come on, Jerry. And you see, you look at Jerry, and he's kind of just an average guy. Like your average citizen that wants to seek the American dream. Okay, it says step on my strats. Yeah, because I need like this power bar. I think it's kind of nice. It's half plus, so it's a little bit more than half. Yeah, that's why I just step and then look at the power bar. And then Alex, not Alex Roivas, Alex Hunter. 3.4. So I believe that is like I held myself with the line of the bar, of the fourth bar, like there. Yep. That might be too much even. Maybe on the S of stamina. Seems alright. Even before, like at the end of the stamina bar. Or this is like Jerry. Yeah. It's kind of half plus maybe. I don't think that's 3/4. To be safe, it's kind of at the end of the stamina bar, I would say. And then master, it says half. Step run. Oh fuck. No, half plus, never mind. So yeah, probably that. And here I also kind of need to get lucky with this punch. Sometimes it just doesn't land. Okay. Yeah, so I would say the same here. This plus plus, I guess. I guess if you think about it, that's kind of 3-4 on the stamina. Yeah, that's probably why I had it like that. I'll put 3-4 on this one too. And here actually matters how fucking fast you match, because master doesn't disappear. There's not extra time. And that's one of the few reasons why, for example, this one, Migoea 1, is one of the fucking fastest on 5 matches. Like, getting Migoea 1 is very good, just because it doesn't disappear, even though you have to wait more for your power to build up. Like, the safest strat for this is go for... It is the strongest defense in the game. So actually going for a full upper hook is the safe strat. But I think you can get away with less than that. And even with that, sometimes it doesn't work. Look at that. 13. 13 HP left. And he can guard, of course. But yeah, out of variation, I'm pretty sure you can do it with less than full. Like there, maybe. I don't think I'll risk it. But yeah, you can get unlucky. And from there, there's literally nothing you can do, because that's just damage. Like damage formula RNG. The stronger you are, the bigger the duration is. And Diaz, it says almost full. Let's see on the Eye of Stamina if I can land it. Yeah. Let's do it on the M. Okay. The Eye of Stamina seems better. But again, you need to get a sweet spot to kill on one shot. Actually, the only guy that steps correctly. Okay. So on the Eye of Stamina. Okay. Let's do a run. Shall we? I don't think I even need splits. There's really no use for them. Time for a run. The time I need to beat is 11 minutes 15. That's why I need to beat. One second. Alright. Reset again. So we'll do it with Jagged Johnny. You go L R L R A, and then you hear the S. Let's see how rusty I am with this. Fuck you! That's how rusty I am.
Come on.
And you turn around first. That gives you like a slightly better chance of hitting that. Now step run. Offense enhancer. We want a ring eraser. For either Gakrooks or Corcaroli, and or. I didn't look at the item, fuck. Light Charger. Taking a step run from like the middle, a little more than the middle. That was a little bit too much, but whatever. We don't care about drainers at all. Rosian is one step. And then the running should do it for you. You can get unlucky and it might stop middle run. So it's kind of a bet. Otherwise you do a step run. Charger. And yeah, at this level, the only real one that matters is Ring Eraser. With Alpha, you can just wait for it to approach. Because otherwise steps back. Can do that earlier. Speed. Yeah, Stamina Charge is like the most useless item on this. I think I'm lucky on movement. Yeah, okay. Guard is fine on this one. Okay. 1, 2, a little bit more. Muffred step. He's gonna approach you very fast. And guard doesn't matter. An ultimate at least. Super. And we're gonna do step runs, stretch. Hopefully a good angle. Fuck you. Come on. That is our first time loss. Same for this sucker. Okay, at least that was good. Capella, another one that just runs into you. Which I think you might be able to do a wait strat. Or was it stopping too early? I don't remember. Poison. I missed looking at like 2 items. Hopefully none of those are a ring eraser. Don't guard, thanks. Step strat with Jagged Johnny solid. And I think on this one is where my other run lose time because I got a weak hit on Sarges. And yeah, on max level, weak hits are usually zero damage because of weird formulas. I think it's, my guess is because of the enemy defense being so high. I wonder. Okay, good. Could have started a tiny bit earlier. On Rigel, we just wait. Runs straight into you. And then another goal, I need to run and guess a little bit. I'm not looking at items. Fuck. You haven't seen any ring eraser, right? Castor just step, weak plus. Please don't guard. Thanks. Stamina. Step run on the green. It's a little bit slow. Too short, 3 long. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Awesome. New strat works, belt charger. Double step run. Weak blast. I was very generous with that one. For Caroli, same. I don't know if that was gonna make it. Okay, lucky. Step run half. Seems good. Good. So it's my weak plus. And yeah, okay, so that was my last chance for a ring eraser. Half step round. So right now I don't care about items anymore. Half plus. 1, 2, 3, 4. Come on. Gotta look at the stamina bar. That's kind of far away. Okay, thank you for that step. And here we go, Migoya 2. I mean, yeah, Migoya 2. Oh, fuck you! That is literally RNG. Come on. And now I gotta do it when the power bar is on the eye of stamina. And then get lucky. Give me a good step, DS, thanks. Power booster. Cool. Is this a PvE? Let's see. What is the in-game time? Nice. That is a nice PvE. Sub 11. The other one was 11:15. That's pretty cool. I like it. I wanted the sub 11. I remember wanting the sub 11 in the past. But yeah, like this got a guard. It got one bad Migoya. That's probably a couple seconds. Then I got a guard. Where did I got the guard? Was it Mira? I think it was Mira. Yeah. This is improvable. I might improve it on the future. Like for now, I'm just good with this. Pretty much to have a video, some content to release about this game. But yeah, like the real grind would be getting those two mistakes out and a ring eraser at least for Gagrooks, I would say. And then with that, maybe without the ring eraser, it's probably a 10 sub 1050. And with the ring eraser, I have no idea. And for this to be valid, I need to show all this. So offense defense, so this assures that the file is not hacked, because you can tell by looking at this. An experienced player can tell that this is hack or not hack. And kicks. I work my ass to get all this legit. And then text. At hand clutch. Stomp. And yes, I even level up the counters, and I even level up the techniques that are not shown here. But there's no way to show them, so you will never know. And let's see items. No ring eraser. So I won't feel bad about that. So I wasn't paying attention to it very much. Cool. Okay, I'll go for a BRB, and I'll do a couple of 5 matches. Because that one also needs a more contemporary PV. But I gotta hit the bathroom. And look for a song. Okay, what do I have? I have something normie, pretty good. I don't know if I want to call it normie, but like popular, good. I have something weird. I have something more strong. I have one of my songs too. There's a lot of stuff. I have some Spanish stuff. Kind of want a dice to roll and just choose any of these. Hang on, let me check for. Okay. Yeah, let's just go with this. It's kind of a classic. I like it. Be right back. Stick around. Yo, welcome back. That is Sabotage from Beastie Boys. Even though I almost know nothing about Beastie Boys, that song is so ingrained in my mind because of, it was popular in the time. And it's a pretty fun song. I like it. The video is so stupid. Like the video clip of that song is like so goofy. It's kind of your average wicked detective show or like police show. It's just so ridiculous. Definitely looks like they have a lot of fun doing it. Okay, now I need to test my abilities. Because now I need to react. Brass Monkey was my fave when I was younger. My brother's name or first Xbox account after it. Nice. Okay, so now we're gonna go 5 matches.
Come on.
Creature battle. And now I need to react for strats. I don't remember my PV on this. Okay, no ring eraser. One, two plus. I run. Whatever. Oh, this is kind of bad. A ring eraser could save it. Even Mepsuda is the last one. Which could be. No, it's Polaris. Come on. Okay, there's no way that PVs. Let's see how good it is my PV. Like, I don't know how good it is. Okay, a minute 30. Let's check. I got a minute 18. Okay, that's what I need to beat.
Come on.
And yeah, you are allowed to use costumes just because this is like already post-game stuff. Look, another Mabuda. Okay. And there is kind of fixed configurations. There's like a finite amount of configurations. And I'm not talking like, of course it's finite because it's, it's a finite amount of enemies. But what I'm trying to say is that it's not every single combination of enemies in the game. And also not every single combination, if you take into account the order of them. Some configurations are impossible, I think. How did that... No. Come on. You suck. Yeah, I think any mistake means the run is dead. Because of how short this is, I definitely optimize this more. I need some episode at the end, which is pretty bad. We got better. Keep forgetting the PV. 118, okay.
Come on.
No, not versus. I don't want versus.
Come on.
Another McBuddha, what's going on? Making bacon. And another clone one. Maybe because of my reset point. Or something. Like I'm getting the same RNG. Maybe I should wait a little bit. And I didn't look at the item. Because that's what I do. This is the same seed. What the fuck? Doesn't look like the best seed. Oh.
Come on.
Okay. That turnaround. There is some very good seats with nows. This is not a good one though. I think Sejanus is like an insta reset, I'm not sure. It might be. Speed Drainer. Yeah, despite the Sejanus, didn't look that bad. And this is the fourth, so no eraser. And also, if you get eraser for the fifth, there's a big chance you can erase it like this. Ring eraser. Fuck you, Diaz. Fuck you. What do you mean ring eraser on the last one? 123. We're getting closer. Sejanus wasn't that bad. Kinda wanna take a look at my run. At least, like, I wanna see a seed. So it's a Spica. Spica Pollux. Yeah, it's pretty good so far. Mollifine's decent. Like if I gamble, it's pretty good. Regal's pretty good. And Regal Goal. Uggle's fine. Yeah, it's kind of a good seed. Because it doesn't have any waiting for more power. GG on PVs. I was watching the stream while doing offline runs. Nice. Yakuza stuff, I assume. Oh. Indeed. You know, since I watched your stream of Yakuza, which one it was? 0? I had the yeehaw! Yo! That thing of fucking what's the name of this guy? Oh Jesus, I forgot. How did I forgot? Majima, there you go. Doing the break here. I'm not supposed to do that. Whatever, it worked. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty cool. There's also this guy, the guy that was in one of the tutorials that wears a hat and has this funny laugh. Like, that one also got stuck on me. 1, 2. That might be too early. Fuck. Bacchus.
Come on.
Come on. Not a great position. That's why I might start running there. I think that's the reason why I was running my old strats. I probably need to change my steps, so I'm actually facing now. Like Charger, and I missed the first item. I don't know what the first item was. I'm still not in tune with this category. Speed Drainer. You actually get 2 ring erasers. And that is like the most broken shit. Yeah, Antares is not a great one. This is the 4th or the 3rd? I think it's the 4th. Let's see. The last one. 123. Go again. Yeah, this category really is just get a nice seed.
Come on.
You can actually do that anywhere, apparently. Okay, now seed. Let's go this way this time. Fuck you. But yeah, that's probably the reason why I was running on my old strats.
Come on.
Hit alpha. Fucked up. I need to learn to wait on hit alpha. Just don't do anything. Belt charger. I only continue this bat once in case of a ring eraser. Alright, this one's dead. We're also probably gonna get a strong one, yeah. And a bad angle too.
Come on.
Yeah, and by the way, this is not from a save state. I'm just resetting the game with a shortcut. Because I don't want to influence seeds. And despite, I think seeds change like every single frame, so... It's not like I can get them. Speed. I'm afraid. Looking good so far. There's two more. Okay, that's not great. Unless... yeah, fuck you. Like, if I get it, it's not bad, actually. It's just that I kinda need the luck.
Come on.
But that was a good seed, actually, because the last hybrid would have been something nice, probably. Definitely not Diaz or something like that, I would say. Turn around. Charger. Mira. Not a fan. Not a fan.
Come on.
So my creature battle was way better than my survival, apparently. And that's just because of a good seed. In survival, there's only one seed. You gotta kill everything. Yo, Crep. Thank you for the shear. That's a lot of shear. Thank you so much. How you doing? Okay, run into it. You get a better chance. I didn't read the item. Why I'm so bad at reading items. This is bad. Pretty sure there wasn't any running, like long running on the PV. This can save time though. Yes, Migoya 2 actually saves time. Believe it or not. Because it doesn't have to disappear here at the end. 117. That is a PV by 1 second. Yeah, right? Yeah, I got a 118. There you go. 1 second PV. I don't know how. That's so stupid. We take those, yes. What the fuck? Yo, hello, Alexa. Now, to make it valid, gotta show the stats. So yeah, kicks, techs. You can actually get every tech to 255 before even maxing out your offense levels. There's PV since keyboard, yes. Since like 2018. Because back then, I assume I grinded for at least a decent seed. I think. I'll keep this one. I probably beat this, try to beat this one or another day. Again, just to get that extra content. I tend to do that a lot. I still have videos of Lost Vikings PVs. Holy shit. I have like 6 more that I haven't released yet. Just holding into those. But yeah, I'm good with that for now. There's some awesome PVs. I mean, seeds. And like, let me show you a little bit. Although I might need to modify some numbers. But I have this document. This is on the other documents category. Because I have so many documents of this game. Some of them are not released to the public. Just because, I don't know, it's kind of complicated. They're not really readable, apart from me. But this is like every combination I've seen of enemies. There is more than this, absolutely. There has to be more. And so these are rated. This letter, I don't know what it is. This is from the past, from 2018. I don't know what it is. But the color is from this year. That is how good it is. So red is really bad. This is like average. Green is decent to good. Blue is pretty good. You see, all the Migoya ones are good. Migoya 2. Because Migoya doesn't disappear. So even though you have to wait for a longer power bar, it's good. And you see, so there's 2 goods on Spica, for instance. Spica has so many seats. There's all this. Naos has the most so far. Cloneman has a lot too. Cloneman is kind of bad. Like, I mean, it's not bad, but it doesn't have any high tier seed, apparently. This one, I don't remember which one was the last one. Kitafa has a high tier. Bait is a high tier. The only seed I've seen on Bait. So a Bait run, it's probably always good. And even with a tech mine, which is probably faster now with new strats. So some of these numbers might change. Modifying is also a pretty good one. And it's a single seed so far. And there's some that are like kind of always bad, like Mira ones, for instance. Mira sucks. You might be able to just reset once you get a Mira. Or Kevin Young, I guess. That means that is the first hybrid you get, by the way. Okay. I might release that document though. Like make it a little bit more readable. And something I want to do for the future, it's I actually want to get good files for the other difficulties, because the other difficulties are different because of the maximum level is 90 on hard and 80 on normal. And that is also true for body parts. So offense 80 and offense 90. And so the fights are longer, and so I kind of decided to make a different category for that, because different strats and all that. It's probably more interesting than this, to be fair, and harder to route than, just get enough power bar to do a fucking right hook, which is very simple. The hard part is really getting the file and some seeds and the log, I guess. And by the way, this fucking 100 that goes beyond the save file, that is not an emulator glitch. That is how the game behaves. Like, I have a max file on console 2 at some point, and that also happens on console. they just even didn't care or saw it and said like, we are fine with that. So powerful, you broke the UI. Exactly. Like they couldn't make it so a case specific. If you get 100, it gets like this way, like one spot to the left, so then the one is like closer to the letter. No, we're gonna get it like this. And then I don't know what happens with the time if you reach more than like 999, because some games don't register that. Some other games overflow, stuff like that. Like for example, on FFX, I have my file with 999, 0.99, and it doesn't go up. So I actually don't know what my time is. It might be like 2000 hours, I guess, but I don't know. I have no idea. And then I know some Pokemons overflow. Like I have this very good friend of mine that he loves Pokemon, and he used to do all sorts of like RNG manipulation on all Pokemons to get Chinese. So he will do all these sorts of weird stuff that I never quite understand, but I had such a fun time just seeing him doing it and trying to explain it to me, but barely scratching the surface of it. And he had this fucking file that was like close to 99, like 999, and it was like a special moment, like looking what is gonna happen, and it actually overflowed, and it went back to 0. Apparently. And so he had this super overpowered file full of Chinese on max level and stuff with like 0 hours or like a couple hours on the timer, which is so silly. And so yeah, I need to get some of these files. So I can either route Hando, or I can casually play one of these files. What should I do? Let me think. Oh, also, another thing. I almost forgot. Hang on. I just want to feel with that little bit of music, even though it's like the most simple music. I got this thing. This thing. This is not real, okay? It's a sample. It's a sample image. But it's an idea. This is my idea for a tracker for Hando. And also, hopefully, with a tiny modification, it's also a useful tracker for any person. It's a JPG. Yeah, exactly. For now, it actually it's a PNG because it has transparency. and because PNG preserves pixels better. And so the idea here is that's how I want it to look, and then the timer can be below this. That's my idea. But then, hang on, let me pause this so I can show it better. On your side, it's gonna be larger. It's gonna be like, you can be like this side on your screen, more or less. And the idea is to, you click on this, you click on an item and it goes up by 1. And then like you left click goes up by 1, you right click goes down, and then the same for text. So green means you have it, and red you don't have it. As simple as that. And so you click or unclick. And I really need this, especially because of Japanese. Because Japanese is more, it's way more optimal. So everything is on Japanese, actually. The texts are in Japanese. So I need this kind of shit. And keeping track of items is so fucking useful on any percent too. So on any percent, it will be a version like this. Let's see. I'm thinking something like this for any percent. And this defense enhancer would be a defense drainer instead. So it would be just this for any percent, which are the only important items. And you don't really care about text on any percent. Though if you want, you can have like a small tech just to keep track of kicks, maybe, in case you get a side kick by accident, and then you need to remember that you need to scroll up each time on the menu. I don't know, you can do that if you want. You have a hard time remembering that, which has happened to me, by the way. Oh, what happened? It disappeared. No. Where are you at? Lost it. There you go. How do I get it back? Oh, there you go. Let's see. It's console optimal because this seems like it wouldn't be that hard to have in a SRT on PC. What is that? This is also a Konami game? Yes, it is. Replace cam with Premium Eraser Tracker. Yeah, I could do that. Although I kind of like having a camera, and I think I can still fit my splits here, down here, because even though my splits, hang on, these are my splits, so they fit nicely here, but I'm probably gonna add a lot more splits, because right now I have 1 per area, and that doesn't really tell me a whole lot on which parts I can save time and all that. I'm probably gonna add a lot more, so then this space won't be nicely fitted anymore, and so then I can probably fit the splits here, that with the timer. It still can get rid of some of the unimportant stuff, and it still fit at least 4 splits, maybe. Speedrun tool, basically a UI that gives you information about the game state, so you don't have to track it yourself. I mean, well, in that case, I need to get the pointers because they change every time. This game, you can run it on either console or emulator, just because we work on in-game time. Although real time is banned on emulator, meaning for on-tides, you will always on-tide down with an emulator run. And I just like console. I like to do it on like an actual hardware. Oh, plus I have a problem on emulator. I cannot do from how skip. I don't know how to do it because you need to like fine tune your controller or something. At least I cannot do it with Project 64, which is the one I use for practice. And Kagi. Yeah. Yeah, emulators, the ones I know are faster than console, and so it's unfair in real time. But in-game time is fine because it's internal frames of the game. And so more or less lag, the in-game time also lags, so it's fine. Have it like this. But yeah, for me the dream would be to have this. I just need to figure out how to do it. Because I'm not a programmer. And I'm kind of bad at that. I was thinking maybe even doing it on like Game Maker. Like at least I have a little bit of experience with that. That's the reason to make emulators the default. Yeah, but computer, that's the problem. We talked about this already. I mean, it is a good argument only if you can make them fully consistent, which is a nightmare on N64 community of emulation. Like Dolphin's getting close, but even that, the only one that are already at that level is like SNES. And in that case, console and emulator are like the same. Picking between the buttons, yeah. So yeah, I was thinking maybe asking a friend because I done most of the assets of this, and not just the sample image, but actually the actual assets needed to do this work. But I have no idea how to program it. And I can't find documentation on other trackers, like randomizer stuff. Okay, you know what? I think I don't want to route right now. I'm just gonna play my normal that I want to max out. Fuck it. Title. It's also right here. And it's on a good area. It's on a fun area. Playing for fun, TM. But yeah, it's because of stuff like that why I always say that we need more hackers or programmers in the Hybrid Heaven community. They can do my silly ideas. No. This is very different from the other file. This actually has like a ton of skill levels and just levels overall. I kill everything on this file. Definitely not something you would do on a speedrun. This is why I play games where I only have to care about shooting, who to shoot and who to stab. Yeah. What I was missing? I think I'm missing just a few texts. Like back neck lock and knee crucifix. I think that's it. But wasn't there like, you also need to keep track of shots or not on one of the Yakuzas that I saw the other day? Like if you get bad RNG or something, you would waste more bullets on some spots. Oh, you know what? I should play as a different character. I'll do it on the next save spot. Oh, this sucker doesn't have any HP actually. I'm gonna kill it like immediately. I assume. You're just miming? Okay. Yeah, it did look like you have some stuff to worry about. From what I remember. Nice memes. You can also see my damage, it's kind of insane. You can only dream of doing this damage on a speedrun on this area. Look at that! I'm stuck in the thing. I couldn't even grab the item. A 42 input menu. Jeez. But at least, I mean, 42 is kind of a lot, but I feel like you can get kind of muscle memory level with that, or not? I'm not sure. It's like, other random things are not easy to muscle memorying, right? Like you kind of have to react. The Peter spell menu? Oh, okay, yeah, it's full muscle memory. No idea how many inputs that is, but it's a whole lot. It might be more than 42, I would say. Although a lot of those is just match A. For fucking Pargons. Look, I even have the battle camera active. Such a filthy casual. Yeah. Yeah, but I guess you're kind of right, without the Pargons at least. Yeah. I can't really justify lag problems. That's more of a feeling than anything else. I don't actually measure it. But it helps me. It's just like a help strat. I get lost a lot less without battle cam. because with battle cam it has this thing that like sometimes the camera is looking like right here and it goes to the complete opposite side during the battle cam and then it goes back, and so it's easier for me to don't get lost in the fight. And that's just because the fights are so fucking scripted. And so a simple getting lost in one fight can be dangerous. Yes, I want that. Give it to me. Alright, time to invent a combo. What was missing? Oh, punches, I think. Right. Left. Like maybe this is an important day and maybe we're going to discover a new special move. I mean, not a new special move, but a new way to get a special move. Which is very hard to do it by luck. How many of them were there? Like 42 million, 45 million combinations? Nice. This might counter. Okay. Oh shit. I forgot Achilles. What do I do? The next one is on area 8th. Holy shit. Oh, that kind of sucks. I kind of want to reset, but I won't. It just sucks. Why is Achilles like such a hard technique? A rare technique, rather. Totally forgot about it. It's alright. We're gonna get Sharpshooter before Achilles, I guess. And it's not like you can max everything. Confuse me. You tricked me. You tricked me again, what the fuck? Actually, I should get some hits. Some average hits for life chargers. Oh, you're not recovering from there? Okay, whatever. We'll just get one. Because this one has 400 HP max. So if it's not recovering from there, it's gonna die anyways. Everyone, you get every time you get a Naus knockdown, you will drop one of these life chargers. Up to 3 times, I think. But if you're too strong, you might not be able to do that. And the only Naus left, it's probably gonna die in one shot. Because he's right at the end. No, wait, there's more. There's some on area 6, never mind. Episode that can give me Necrocifix Hold. Although it's like 4 times. I don't know if I want to spend all that much time. We'll get it eventually. Spend a little bit. See how lucky I am. I need to go for power bars anyways, so... Okay. And yeah, if you do a casual play, instead of a speedrun, like 100% speedrun, there is a ton of text that you can get earlier because of that, because you're stronger. Like I got Headhanger Clutch on Kevin, and I could have got back neck lock too, but I decided not to because it was taking too long. I got close to getting it, I think. So Sosma, it's gonna take less. And Knee Twister I avoided too because he just never does that. Like, almost never, and you need like 5 or 4 on area 3. I don't remember. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Wasn't paying attention to the damage. Okay, that doesn't have a finishing move. Fuck. Oh, come on. You're too big. I cannot grab you. Crucifix. Yeah. Survival on New Game Plus? Yes. It's the only post game the game has. And actually you can play it with any file that you have saved, but it will only allow you to save at the end of survival if it is a finished file. So the other ones you cannot really use it to level up, for instance. It's just for fun. Or like to test your character, whatever. But once you get game clear, you can like keep leveling up until max level on survival, basically. So it's more of a post-game thing because there's no New Game Plus, sadly. I think a New Game Plus would be kind of cool. Although again, the only thing different is enemies. So I guess survival does that job. But I guess with extra content maybe or something. Could have been a great idea. But there's a lot of unfinished stuff on this game, you can tell. They might have run out of time or something. Or just constrictions, who knows. Well, it's a Konami game? Yes. That's why. You can't grab me from that far away. It won't work. No, that worked. It's alright. Okay, we're gonna try the mirrored version this time. So L, R. L. And now L. Yeah. Yeah, this game, I always feel like this game was a weird... It's such a weird thing that this game even exists. Because, you know, there's the... It's kind of a myth that some people say... I've read this on some articles and stuff, but it's not confirmed at all. But there's some people that say that Konami wanted this to be like the N64 Metal Gear Solid. And some people say they were even afraid, like someone was afraid, that this game would overshadow Metal Gear Solid. For me, it did. Don't get me wrong, like, I love this game. But I don't think it's a genre or concept that can do that for your average gamer. Plus, you know, it has less voice acting. There's definitely a lot less money into this game, for sure. And it's just a completely different thing. Like, you could say something like that looking at some of the demos of this game, some of the early footage. It actually kind of had some like stealth vibes, and like still some of the hybrid shit and all that. The map where Underground Shelter is amazing on its own. Yeah, I love the setting of the Underground Shelter. Even AAA games were super weird. Yeah, like this is a concept you will today pretty much only see on indies. Like, who the fuck makes a wrestling RPG where you fight like half human, half animal monsters and took pilot drivers to kill them instead of shoot? Although you do shoot, but only if you're a speedrunner. Hybrid Heaven 5, the Phantom Pain, exactly. Yeah. Like some weird butterfly effect. And this game is like the best thing. Okay, I'm gonna reset. And I'm gonna play as someone else. Okay? We're gonna play as the president. Start. I think it's start. Yeah, it's start. Z is now. So this is the other New Game Plus thing you get. And I run Metal Gear Solid 1. An esoteric stealth game. Yeah. I run I run Resident Evil. You know, a horror game that it's kind of a lost jewel of the GameCube era. But not a whole lot of people seem to care about it. Like, everyone that cares about the game says the game is pretty good. But there's still just not a lot of sales. There's like 2 runners in the game. The plot of this game is underrated, yeah. Yeah, everyone plays Eternal Darkness. And there's not even like free cast. There you go, knee twister. Oh, I should get backdrop. I also love the soundtrack of this game. Look, this sucker's gonna do it. Okay. It didn't do it from that far away. Sometimes it does it for super far away. Fucking backdropping into my butt. How is that an attack? Like, seriously. Is that a thing? I always wonder if that is actually a thing. Like, would you do that attack on like an MMA setting? Eternal Darkness 3 remake could be better? Yeah. Let's don't die though. I think I'm dead. No, I'm not dead. Almost though. Any other difficulty, I'm dead there. The priority of this fucker is impressive. Whatever, dude. Getting bodied. I wanted to finish with a tech. Any usability for flame unit, impulse unit when cheated in? I don't think so. I mean, they're not useful. I have theories about it, that maybe those are in your inventory when you play as some monsters. I think Dan also had the theory that, because like what are them? There's flame unit, ice unit, impulse, and what is the other one? Invisible, I think. So there was this theory that these could have been items, and you would use them like cold unit, yeah, just like the shots, for instance, and they will trigger something like what they say. Like impulse is this attack that some enemies do that knock you down and throw you far away. Invisible is invisible, like Algol or Krokoroli. And so maybe you could use these items and trigger some of that, like a little bit, and maybe like the cold and flame is like speeding flames or freezing enemies, but not like Ice Shot, but like Polaris, you know, or Fomalhaut. Alright. What do we try now? Hooks. Into punch. No. No, why are you dead? Oh, that's so sad. I need a 5 tick. I forgot. Oh wait, Duve has like 900 max HP, I think. Might be that. Yeah, I'm reaching a lot of max HPs. Need to remember about that. I wanna test like semi-random combos. I like how this guy still sounds like Johnny. He doesn't have his own voice. Does the president even talk in the game, like in the cutscenes? I don't think so. I think only first and last cutscenes are like the only ones that have voice acting. And last cutscene as of the taxi driver cutscene. Because there is a cutscene where the president talks with Johnny right at the end when they barely escape from the metro. But it's like, I think it has subtitles. Where's dialogue? Giving a thumb up? Yeah. on the TV, just headbutting the clone president. But the thing that is so ingrained in my head is the what to Washington DC. Oh, that's pretty far, you know it. That fucking shit. I hear that thing so many times. Like, they fucking got an actor for the taxi driver instead of the president. That's great. That's the end of this game. I'm in a hurry. This way is faster than getting on a plane. Leave it to me, man. But you know, today's Christmas Eve. It ain't Halloween, you know. I guess I need to make a stop at a clothing store then. I thought you were in a hurry. I gotta play this game. You gotta play this game. This game is great. Everyone has to play this game at least once. Okay. Body is still like a lot beyond the rest. And I'm getting a lot here. So 31, that's definitely a cap. No, 34 apparently. Interesting. So I can keep capping. Can do some upper L hooks. 35 even, look at that. Okay. Uppercuts seem fine. And the back blows. So I can do something with that. Uppercut into back blow. And the upper punch too. Okay. Who do we start with? I'm gonna start with Polaris. Yes. Actually, yes. It's very like your average guy. I actually like the voice quite a lot. In chisel jaw and hair gel. Yes. Indeed. Cannot hit me. You cannot beat me. I don't even need to step here. So yeah, weather is default stance. Yeah, absolutely. And it's like fixed default. At least for survival, I think. There's this weird thing. I don't know if Jagged Johnny and President can change their stance during a playthrough. I know that Custom Diaz can. Because I was playing with Custom Diaz on everyone. And he actually changed his stance after a couple fights. From default. Okay, so uppercuts. Let's do uppercut. Into uppercut. And then back blow. Or let's start with a punch actually. And then back blow. I don't think I can input 2 combos. Fuck. I feel like it's gonna die with 2 combos. Sour spot. Another sour spot. Yeah, that wasn't enough for another combo. If you're too much, like, if you have too much level, or optimally level, you cannot do 2 combos on these. But you definitely can if you don't level up a whole lot. This is not the music. This is a glitch. We got a new glitch. This music is a glitch. There's supposed to be a, like... music right here. So this guy roar, yeah. There's some cool noises, but that one is kind of like a snow bunny. Like, I think it's kind of nice. Now, what is this guy? Or girl? This is one of the few ones that could be a girl. Like, most hybrids have a very masculine body. This one is like, it can be anything. Anything it wants to be. Just look at it. Frog? It could be a frog, yeah. And it's kind of poison, so I guess frog makes sense. Also, here's a very nice, how can I call this? Like, Easter egg, or 10 things you didn't know about Hybrid Heaven. Look at this fucker. You see, it's super weird. It's like it has the legs, and then it has nothing in the middle. The rest of the body is floating over it, and this part that is like cut has like the, how is this called? This fucking the bone that we have here. It has those things, and it has something in the middle, right? That tummy bone, that thing in the middle, if you look close to it, you can't really see it here. Maybe I can show you later. The ideal physics, exactly. The thing that it has in the middle, for a lot of time, I thought it was just kind of like a circle, like this energy thing that bounds to everything together. It's actually the head. It's the same model of the head, just smaller. Completely ahead of its time, this game. I'm gonna die. It's the head. I think you can see it on multiplayer. I'm almost sure you can see it on multiplayer. I'm gonna show you right after the cutscene of the... once we are done with Area 5. Okay, that doesn't have a special. Let's see if it recovers. I actually wanted to recover HP, so I can input another one. Let's see. Recover maybe? Not yet. Can do a couple more. The torso head. There you go. Look, it's even doing the expression. If you really pay attention to it, you know how characters do this, and they usually do some kind of expression with the mouth. I think it was doing that expression too, the one on the torso head. Holy shit! I wish I had free camera, like on Dolphin. And he probably suffers too. Like they do that too when they get hit. The hybrids, they suffer. Alright, let's do it from the right this time. So right uppercut. Into right punch. Head cannon, Algol isn't a clone of Hybrid. It's just a random alien that got trapped around here. It could be. Could be. Like Migoea just travels all over the galaxy. Probably something just leaped in the chip, right? A weird book like Silent Hill 2 HD, where one of Maria's eyes gets replaced with her teeth. Jesus. It could be. I don't know if it's heal, if heals again. Kind of wanted to heal again. No, it doesn't. I mean, textures are our whole thing. I miss the music. This is not the music. I wonder if this is a president thing. Like the president is taking the music away from us. Like it already hasn't taken enough things away from us. Now it's taking the music. Like, come on. It could be. I've never actually played that much with different costumes. And now Rigel. Probably my favorite one from the 4 bosses. The 4 elemental protectors. Guardians of the Navigator. This one is the wind one. You can see it. Because it shoots fucking hurricanes at you. There you go. Fucking hurricane with your mouth. And it's like a shark. This game like foreshadowed Sharknado. That is the timeline we live on. This game foreshadowed it has foreshadowed 2 things so far. And nobody knew about it. And it's like actually people copy from this game. Sharknado, that's one. The other one is the Summon School from Yu-Gi-Oh! Which is Corcoroli. I think this came out before Yu-Gi-Oh! I might be wrong. Impulse. $19.99? Yes. I'm just not sure when Yu-Gi-Oh! Came out. Like if there was a manga before or something. No idea. Manga was 96, okay. Interesting. Yeah, we have to wonder then. What was the design of the summon school? It's like so similar. So fucking similar. Can show you pictures later. So something the devs probably didn't have enough time to program. That's my guess. Because again, crunch and all that. It's like getting, like fine-tuning every position, every technique for every hybrid when you do text on them. And so all of them has like this kind of invisible skeleton that is kind of like a standard size. And you will do the animation over that. And that's why sometimes it kind of looks like you merge into some enemies. Or like some very tall enemies are like completely disjointed from the tech you're doing. It's kind of funny. It gives charm to the game, I think. This enemy does an amazing sound when he dies and when he gets hit. I think it's kind of like a cat. In particular when he dies. But yeah, this is probably a lizard. Isn't there like a lizard that is like fully red? That is similar to like an iguana, I think. But it has like blood colored scales or something. I think that's a thing. There's like this lizard that spits blood from its eye when it's in danger. Do you know this lizard? I don't know if it is the same lizard. The red tegu? Interesting. I have to look for that. You see, there's the fucking tail in the middle. I love that sound so much. It reminds me of a sound my cats do when they see a bird, like long, inaccessible bird in a tree or something, and they just like stay. You just look at it and do weird noises like stuff like that. And that's the sound this does, like. But that one is in red. The hornet pygmy. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think that one is kind of like yellowish or not, like yellow brownish. Hornet lizard, regal. Welcome, Johnny Slater. I am the navigator. I am not Johnny Slater, though. What happened on the ship and in the underground shelter? I know all about it, yes. Yes, indeed. There's really no need to talk about it, is there? I mean, yeah, the story of this game is not explained very much. I can do for you is move around with you. But I asked you to take me to the ship. If I can get there, I can put an end to this situation and destroy the underground shelter in the process. Now the two of us will fuse to become one. This moment is kind of nice in the game because you don't really get any extra power out of this, but it is like assumed that Johnny gets like a hero power out of this, you know. Once that happens, the power balance of the underground shelter will be lost until I return to the ship's pedestal. The enemies will then be confused, and we could be at an advantage. However, things could work the other way around and worsen this whole situation. And yeah, that kind of happens. Anything can happen from this point on. You be careful, Johnny. First, you shall tell my comrades that you recovered me. I really like this moment in the game. Return to the hideout of the Gargantuous. Johnny, it's time. Let us fuse. Because from here, everything goes down. I mean, technically you go up, but everything else goes down. Imagine getting a worker in this game, and the Jaguar is an Oscar shaped like the navigator. Yes. Surrounded by hybrid lab animals and alien tech. Yeah, it's self-explanatory, absolutely. The dentist chair in Area 6. Yeah, that is so weird. I guess it's supposed to be like an experiment room, right? Where you would put a subject in the chair and do weird things to it, but it is definitely just a dentist chair. I agree. Very sophisticated though. He is a doctor after all, yes. Yes indeed. Now everything makes sense. Where am I? And that door is closed. I think design wise, or not necessarily design wise, but like aesthetic wise, Area 6 is my favorite. I also love the music of it. Okay, let me show you the torso head. Let's see if I can do it. Because I need a second controller. Or versus mode. There is a versus mode. You can play this game competitively. That is the other part of the timeline. This game is played competitively. Okay, I have it on the keyboard. That's good. And you get this awesome music. Spike and also some like epilepsy warning, I guess, of this fucking curtain of colors. At Evo, exactly. This Clone Man, Seginus. This is how you get access to all the names, by the way. Yeah, right? Like, a lot of people probably never saw the versus mode, because first of all, you need, not only you need 2 controllers, you need 2 memory packs. Otherwise it doesn't work. It doesn't let you play, I think, with only one. Or maybe it does, I don't remember. I guess you can take it off and put it on the other controller, maybe, after it loads. Yeah, I think you can do that. Switch the memory card. Oh, yeah, you're right. Let's go Mesa. It is really epileptic. It might be an emulator thing though. I don't think it looks like that on console. Dube is the sun. Sea sun. star. See, sunfish, I guess. It's not a starfish. It has too many. At least on Chile, we have this thing like, you know, this Estrella de Mar is the sunfish. Estrella, I mean, no, starfish. Estrella is a star. And then we have Sol de Mar, which is like a sun, because it has more points. Let's see. Okay, we're getting close. Savarai, Techmine, Antares, Rigel, Polaris. Oh, you can't see it. Oh, it's caught. Fuck. Power. Look, you can like even input. You can play with handicap. There's stages too. I'm gonna counter pick. Jesus. Oh fuck. Hang on. I have assigned some keys here. Oh no. Go back to normal speed. Thanks. There you go. I have like turbo speed on one of the keys. Just go here. Is it run button to turn yourself around towards the camera momentarily? Might show for a moment. Yeah. Oh yeah, I have it with this. Oh, I've never seen the running animation of this. Okay, hang on. Let me write first my... It's here on the back. Yeah. I wanna write some numbers first, because I don't want to lose my numbers for my layout. And then I can show you. Look at that. You see this? It's the fucking face. Oh god. Yeah, I know you can't see it. I'm just looking for a better angle maybe. But is it like on the back and on the front? Or does it turn around to look at you? I don't actually know. It's the fucking face. Fucking nightmare fuel, yes. Why was that design? That's always towards the camera? It could be. It could be. Let me get my... How do I get this back? Okay. Almost there. I think he has two faces. I can't really tell. Or maybe he just turns back when you run. If I only have like frame advance. Can't really tell. Yeah, it's hard to tell. I was watching. Does it face Johnny? Oh, it could be that. It's probably that. Yeah, I think it's facing Johnny. Let me get my numbers back. No, please. There you go. Yeah, it kind of looks. Actually, it kind of feels like here. I don't think it's looking at Johnny. Like, it's definitely looking at the back here. Look. I think it looks back when you run. But it's hard to know because of how it's leaning towards. Like, I can't get an angle where I can see it from the front while running. My guess is that it turns around when you run. Also, haha, you can do that. It's broken. Some enemies are broken. You spend power though and stamina. So it's not for free. And even the enemy even doesn't face you. It notices you later. And there's all sorts of things that you can do that. Imagine first person. Jesus. You can do the impulse things too. With some. What is that sound? It's the sound of the Rafflesia. I need to look for the. Hang on. What was it called? Tegu lizard? Something like that. Is this the one that it spits on the eye? No, I don't think it's this one. Red lizard. There is a red lizard. Kinda. And then what's the name of the other? The one that spits. It's not actually a spit. Is it a spit? Red Tegu. Oh, okay. Cornet pygmy. Okay. Cornet lizard shooting blood. That's the first search. Yeah, these are awesome. I love the design of these little thingies. Just look at it. It's so spiky. I love it. And lizards have this thing with iguanas and stuff like that. Like they look so proud. Somehow. Like look at this fucker. He's so proud. Oh, they can be very small too. And then like Tegu red. Oh, there you go. Yeah, it definitely looks like it. Like Antares. This chunky. Chunky boy. Interesting. Lizard smug. Oh, Chonkain smiling, yeah. Yeah, that is not a very proud lizard. It's more of an smile. Happy lizard. Did I do this last one? I think I did, yeah. I don't remember what it was. So, whatever. Let's do hook. Hopefully you don't die. Upper hook. Into back blow. And I think the ultimate New Game Plus content would be playing as any hybrid. But at least being able to play as Naos is something. Like, you get the fucking running sound of Naos. And this is the best part about playing with Naos. You hear that? Yeah, it's just the running jump. Oh yeah, actually. Yeah, probably even with just like Game Shark. Dan definitely knows how to do that. At least for the Paul. And also, he has no gun. Instead, it's like holding like power. It's like doing like this. No, don't burn me. But yeah, you can totally do a ROM hack with that. ROM hack of these games would be awesome. Like to speed some stuff up. Oh, what's going on here? Holy shit. Who is the ultimate Naos? Also, Naos is a puncher. Or a boxer. Which means my power bar sucks. Look at my power bar. Not increasing on the very first frames. Look at it being frozen for a couple frames. It's so sad. Oh, it doesn't know where I am. What a trip of a game. One Rafflesia attacking another Rafflesia. So at first sight, it looks like you're just unlocking a trap, but it has an item actually. Fuck. Don't worry, you can do it from this side. No boost, I can get... sharpshooter. I don't remember how easy it is to get it from this one. That won't do it. This will do it. First counter pretty much always fails. And that's great for learning techniques, actually. It depends on the enemy, but... Fuck. I didn't want that. Okay, it's fine. It's fine and not fine at the same time. I'm actually gonna recover only because I don't know the properties of the attacks of Naos. I don't know if I might get counter because of the weird physique of this. Okay. Such an ugly combo. It's so hard to like combine back blows on combos so it looks good. Okay, that's not a grab. Oh shit. We got a nice animation though. So that's what I was talking about the disjointed hitboxes. Yo. Get fucked. It actually worked pretty nicely because of how short Naos is. Naos is the hybrid I'm using, by the way. Probably gonna use that on area 8th. This song also always reminds me of, or actually the other way around, because that's another thing. Okay, so we were talking about what things came out of this game. Another thing that came out of this game, it's 505 of Arctic Monkeys. Like, the initial chords, there's no way they are the same, but there's something about the how it sounds, like the style of the thingy. Ooh. From behind. Like, it's such a similar sound. The synthesizer, there you go. You just fail one shot. That's fine. No special move though. Oh yeah, I could have waited for that. To do more damage, or less damage rather, but more hits. Where's the next save station? Is it the dentist? I think it is. I'm probably gonna stop at the dentist. So this music and like these cells right here, some of them are open. Kind of anticipates that like something escaped. Like thrill music. Worst obscured ever. Yeah, it kinda is. I'm pretty sure the weird artifact on the back, or not even the back, on the butt, I guess. It's a Project 64 thing. Like I would bet on that. It's probably like a missing texture or something. There's a bunch of those on this emulator. Even though it like still like fine, it's better than other emulators on that regard, at least with this game. Yeah, this is what escaped. We got a nice dolly zoom into it. This game uses a lot of dolly zooms. Right into it. It's gonna grab. No? Okay, guess not. Oh yeah, it was supposed to grab the previous attack, but I was semi on the ground. Now you're grabbing. And Alcalurops doesn't insist with the grabs. When it fails the grabs, it goes for an attack. Some other pirates are very insistent. And they keep going until they get the grab. They're so committed to it. Okay, so that ended with an L. Okay, so I can still do the mirrored version. You see, when you are a boxer, you do this like rapid little step instead of the jump that you will do on default stance, which is arguably better. The little jump there is, because it's faster in general. But both are fine. Where? Where's the exit? There you go. Yeah, it definitely looks like a missing texture. Like I feel it would probably be the same color as the rest of it, or like the legs. You can even see the polygon. There's this fugger right here, but that fugger is just a trap to this and this, and there's another one too, right? Oh no, there's just two. I don't remember if they have items. I don't think so. Yeah. Nope. This one have. Yeah, after this there's the dentist. But first, the summon skull. Reminds me of Inuyasha in one Kagome to have obscures. Interesting. Yeah, you can box Corcoroli on a corner because it's the AI is programmed to always walk back from you until it has full power. And one full power when you going back, it's about 5 normal powers. Okay, so I think it was hooks into back blow. R. Well, Kokoroli doesn't have the biggest HP compared to yours. I don't think it's on max HP yet, but it usually scales like it doesn't get like a bonus of HP like other monsters do. Like Tegman, for instance, always gets some bigger HP. I'm not gonna use this, but let's get it. Not using shots casually because they don't level up anything. Yeah, I always have the question like whether now these are Rafflesia or like these like carnivorous plants that are kind of that form, you know. I lean towards Rafflesia because of the colors. Rafflesia is like the second biggest flower in the world. It apparently smells pretty bad. So is these fucking flowers, massive flowers. So it's kind of a similar color, and it also has like this big hole and at the middle that usually looks dark because of the angle, like there for instance. These are so massive. I always tend to think that Naus is one of these, or at least has like a lot of those actually, you know. It could be. We'll never know. Have you even thought of that? Yeah, that's why I call it the Rafflesia. But there's also like, what is the name of this carnivorous plant? Let's see. It's not the Venus. What's this called? The Nepenthes, I guess, which is like the Pokemon. There's a Pokemon that it looks like it. Nepenthes. So the form of Nepenthes, I think it compares better. And this color is also similar, but I mean, listen, it's a mixture of DNA. It could be several things. It could be a Nepenthes plus a Rafflesia. These are carnivorous plants. It's like insects go into something here and they get trapped by some kind of chemical. So you see these sacs, several sacs that it has, kind of resemble that maybe. Who knows? But then the colors are more closer to a reflexy, I think. Victorville, there you go. Yeah. It's very good. Love seeing games where obviously so much thought has been put into that. Yeah, absolutely. Like at some point I kind of want to do some analysis videos or just throw stuff like I have some ideas for random videos of hybrid. I have a couple out of this stream for sure. There's gonna be a bunch of highlights, but I can think of stuff like showing every technique in real life. Not myself. I would love to do it, but I don't think I can. I don't think I can do a headhanger clutch. But like, you know, just show random footage of MMA or stuff like that, and a parallel to the technique being done in the game, and also like show all the theories for animals and plants that the hybrids could be. This is also an interesting topic. Victorville name Stem, Soul Train, Red, Mount Silver, and Pokemon Crystal. Nice. I got stickers from it. Nice. Awesome. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, with this game, you can do anything. Out of so weird is. And the other thing is like, yeah, so this is the dentist, by the way. This is the dentist we were talking about. Very sophisticated. And it's just a random room. It's just thrown in the game. He has like this control area, maybe. Another thing I kind of want to do is theorize about the language of this game. We have so little about it in the game, but there is enough to maybe make up something and like try to deduce what means what, if there is any sense on it. Like there's some boxes on area 1 that has some letters, and there's the dialogue at the beginning of the game where Diaz opens the cells that has a like a warning dialogue. It's like several paragraphs of warnings, and it's just weird letters and nobody is undocumented, is nowhere. And then at the end of the game, when you release the navigator on the chip, you also see some letters, same letters actually, or same style of same alphabet, I guess. More like an experiment room? Yeah, absolutely. Just joking. Of the dentist. Alien dentist. That's what it is. But yeah. The same text repeated with different colors? Yeah, I think last time I looked at it, it was that. So it's like, if it is a warning, it's like, please don't do this, this is dangerous, and then please don't do this is dangerous, you know, in yellow. And then on red, like, please don't do this is dangerous. It might just be that. And it would be funny if the navigator is the exact same test. Like, who knows? I haven't checked on that. But anyway, thank you everyone for watching. It was a fun stream, I like it. And I'm still waiting for a good day for FFX stuff. I don't know exactly when it's gonna happen. I don't want to rush it too. So expect it on the future. It will happen eventually. I promise. And I just remember, I might submit to a glitchless marathon. I think there was a glitchless marathon. I hope it's not too late. I actually have one glitchless. I have the Eternal Darkness. I wonder if it's still on. Yeah, we'll see. And thank you for watching. Bye bye, everyone. Yeah, I'll probably do it.